Good evening, my friends. Daniel Miller here. Welcome to our Agent's World. Welcome to the Division 2. And as you know, the game is available free of charge this weekend, and we can be trying it and playing it as long as we want. We have been doing so already the whole day today. I've had a lengthy broadcast, and we explored all the avenues there in Washington DC, and we looked at inventory and all the in-game mechanics. Had a lot of fun, quite a few firefights. I think we completed one major story mission. We then went for some side missions as well and additional tasks, and altogether had plenty of entertainment and indeed enjoyment by doing so. Hopefully you guys are also downloading the game, and hopefully you are playing it this weekend. What better opportunity to try this AAA blockbuster but to simply download today for free and then perhaps purchase at a later date. 4 days, or is it even 5 days, Thursday to Monday, seem to be plenty in order for everyone to experience what this game is about. And the game is vast, so make no mistake, you are not going to be finishing the game in 5 days. It's just simply not possible. And principally I had some difficulties with the original download because on, was it Thursday or Friday? Thursday, there were those major PSN outages, and halfway through my download everything went dead, the files were corrupt, and therefore I had to restart from the beginning. And the download of D2 is in fact 10 hours long, so really yesterday the whole day went into it, and then it was too late to play at night. So therefore I said we are going to have a wonderful weekend, Saturday and Sunday, of the Division 2 stream. Destiny will wait, it will not disappear, it will be always there for it will be always there for us, and this weekend is going to be all about Ubisoft and this AAA blockbuster. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I really did. I find the game to be very, very immersive. I find it to be really exciting, full of action, and also a game where you are acquiring a lot of loot. You're raising your bar with skills and all the other achievements, and generally a game that actually has to be played within a team. And this is what we'll do in a minute when we carry on with our side missions, and we are then going to be maybe doing story missions alone because we want to get through the story, of course, but the quests and roaming the streets can be done together with others. So that is the next step. Hope you guys enjoyed what you've seen so far. The time is indeed to crack on, and as you can see here, everyone who plays Ubisoft games should be a member of Ubisoft Club, because once you're a member you download the app to your Android or your tablet, and then you collect lots of rewards. I indeed collected about 7-8 already, and I managed to get those armbands that are really good. One of them is the armband imported from Rainbow Six Siege, and the one I'm wearing at the moment does have insignia of Washington DC, because obviously we are defending Washington DC. It just seems right and appropriate to have it on right at the beginning. I just acquired also another skin for my weapon, and I think it's going to be for that AK, and had a look as obviously I began my broadcast and the skin was waiting for me there. So the way it works is you basically are completing lots of different tasks in the game. You get notifications indicating it's through your stash that you will be able to collect some goods through Ubisoft Club. You go to your tablet or Android, access the app, and then claim them. As soon as you claim them through your tablet, they will pop up here, and indeed you are going to be able to use them straight away. So the first thing we'll do is we'll use that skin, because I have that secondary. The secondary is AK, and I want to use the skin on it. So let's see whether it is going to work. In here it tells you that you can have all other kinds of rewards. You need to keep an eye on how you're progressing in the game, how you are doing everything with your characters, how you are basically defeating the enemies with your team, and then the pop-ups will tell you when to go and where to claim it. And also, as a veteran division agent who served the city of New York, your loyalty has been awarded some exclusive rewards, because obviously I completed the Division 1 as well. Says visit the Ubisoft Club to claim your exclusive rewards. You can also check out other items available through challenges and special missions. Claim your exclusive rewards? Yes. We hope you'll enjoy. Tom Clancy's The Division 2 as much as you did your previous Ubisoft games. Congratulations, you have unlocked exclusive in-game rewards for this game, additional ARM patches inspired by other Ubisoft games. Want to get more from your games? Connect to Ubisoft Club now. Connect to Ubisoft Club now. All right. As you could see, this is a new tool. We did not have this in Division 1. The tool is basically to load your Ubisoft Club here on PlayStation as well. Actually, it's an in-game tool. We didn't have this before, and I'm actually quite happy to access it on my tablet. Looks like we've been given some extra rewards, so let's just wait and see what these rewards were. We need to investigate. Checking everything else I downloaded already. I think the ones I've seen indeed are locked. Washington DC patch I do have. Capitol Hill backpack trophy. No, I don't think I have that one. Oh, I did get it because obviously I participated in open beta. Got another skin for my AK as well. So this might have been a delayed reaction. I think I actually picked up everything else that was to be had. Yeah, that's correct. So we are not going to be looking at that anymore. We are going to be progressing with our game, of course. And let me see, knee pads. Yeah, okay, we'll just have a bit of a refresher on all we completed so far. The mall used to be a busy military reservation during World War II. Emmeline Shaw is the leader of the outcasts. She is an asymptomatic carrier of the virus who is hell-bent on destroying those who betrayed her. Commendation tier rewards. Advance up the commendation tiers to unlock special rewards. Crafting. I was going to craft something earlier, but I didn't have enough materials. So therefore this was not possible. Gordon Amherst was a New York-based virologist. Can't even pronounce it, virologist. He was responsible for the outbreak. Crafting, next step. Come on, load, load, load. Target intel, military in the mall. World. Directive 51 is the presidential directive that authorizes the division to operate. It worked for President Waller shortly before he died. Advance up the commendation tiers to unlock special rewards as well. So plenty of things to do here in Division 2. Instead of Division 1. In the Division 2. It's taking a long while to load. I'm not sure why. Emmeline Shaw. She sounds very unfriendly. Shaw. Elizabeth Shaw. You remember her? And she was very friendly. Unfortunately,
in danger.
She perished. So we are back to the settlement.
This one's for the kids. We've got a video game hub up and running. Hopefully this will help them feel a little more normal in the days to come.
You know, it's funny. There is this video game hub here in the theatre settlement, and I guess they are going to be playing The Division as well. It's like Crash. What's the game there? Hold on, I want to see. What is the game? Come on, I want to see the game. The game's called Homegrown. These kids are reading. Okay. And the tasks are: you have items in your mailbox, visit the stash. So yes, the stash is here. Character. Resources. Stats. Oh, these are stats, this is not stash. But in fact, I can look at this. Weapons, we've got some new weapons. 186, level 3. Let me see.
Hi there.
Military MK is better than that. Standard, level 2, level 2. Yeah, actually, in fact, we probably could donate some of these weapons or dismantle them. And then we have number 2. Now secondary is AKM. Just have a look at that weapon as well. Mod this weapon.
Hello there, Agent.
Trying to think about the skins. I need to work out where the skins are. Okay, so that obviously we've seen this.
Hi, Agent.
Hello.
There we are. Just receiving some messages in there. Looking at this. People are asking a few questions about the game and my broadcast. People asking when is Destiny 2 Forsaken going to come back? I'm just saying, well, Destiny 2 Forsaken is back. We are going to be having Destiny 2 every day, really. We may be integrating our Forsaken streams with the morning or the day broadcast as well. I was thinking maybe we'll have 3 hours of Destiny 1 and 3 hours of Destiny 2 to start with. We'll see. We'll obviously decide that next week, because if there is not enough time in the evening for my Forsaken stream, then obviously we have to really integrate it somewhat. And with my characters in Destiny 1, I've come to 4,400 on all 3 characters, so they're fully completed. So thank you guys for sending me messages, and thank you for watching my stream as well. And I hope you're not disappointed that you're watching this wonderful AAA blockbuster in there. Oh, Matthias is here. Hello, how are you doing? Long time no see, sir. Good to see you.
Hi there.
How are you, sir? It's been a long while. Are you well? Is everything good? As busy as always? As you could see, tonight and tomorrow we have this game, AAA blockbuster of Ubisoft's. And Matthias says, I am not disappointed at all. Well, thank you for your kind words. I really love the Division 1 and 2. And as you know, we obviously played the original a little while back. And this is a free weekend on Ubisoft's AAA blockbuster. And I wanted to restream it since Thursday, but there were some problems with our kind of access to the UK download. And it's been trouble. And I think in the US you also experienced quite a lot of difficulty with PSN on Thursday. I was downloading it immediately on Thursday, hoping to obviously start my the Division 2 stream on Friday. But unfortunately, due to that outage, which was lasting 9 hours, everything got garbled, and I had to be redoing it yet again. And the download was taking me 10 hours, which meant Friday was taken up by my
Agent, it's always nice to see you.
Massive big download. And therefore I could only stream it today, and which means I've lost basically 2 days of free access to the game. And Matthias says, it's a nice change of pace. Well, thank you. Well, we've had Destiny 1 literally throughout now for quite some time, and also I've been streaming Destiny 2 Forsaken during this week.
Hey, Agent.
I think you might have seen or heard on my broadcast that I purchased on Monday Destiny 2 Forsaken Complete Edition. That includes literally everything that is also there with annual pass and the seasonal content and all sorts. And it's still offered on $34.99, so I'm not sure whether you purchased it, but the offer has been by far the best ever, which means $34.99 is the lowest price offered on that package. And they basically repackaged the edition. Destiny 2 Forsaken was previously offered as Digital Deluxe, and this new Complete Edition actually does have some extra content as well, some add-ons, and the annual season is there in full, so that's really good. And $34.99 for that full package is actually very, very low, and therefore I obviously snapped it and started streaming it on Tuesday. We've had it already for a few days, and we'll carry on with Destiny 2 Forsaken, in addition to Destiny 1, of course. But I also want to be cracking on with this game, and I want to be purchasing it in its Ultimate Edition as well, once the price drops, which is not the case at the moment. And we're just trying it, and everything is going to be saved. So once we come back to the Division 2 in the future, we'll actually obviously we'll start from the point where we left it all off, and so that'll be all very good. Alright, so let's have a look at the rest in here. And Matthias says, I would offer to help, but I'm not home this weekend. No worries at all, sir. No worries at all. I'm actually doing some story missions initially by myself, and then I'll be bringing in people to do side missions and, roaming the streets with the team, because obviously this is a multiplayer, and we want a team or at least a few people to be present, because I want to also become a bit more familiar with the story. I like watching cutscenes and learning about it, and for me also it's a walkthrough. But I guess compared to what we said about Destiny 1 and 2, in here we have no differences with the inventory. In-game inventory is exactly the same, and that makes you really feel at home from the beginning. although it's a bit more advanced in some areas, but overall it's exactly the same system, which makes it really nice and easy. And I really don't like when, you know, in a second installment or a third installment of a franchise, you get a completely different type of inventory. It makes it very confusing. May I just ask you, Matthias, did you also watch any live coverage from E3? Are you also as excited as myself about the new Xbox and Cyberpunk and Gears of War 5 and many other games that are obviously the Outer Worlds as well, that are going to be before us very, very soon? Did you have enough time to have a look? We had quite a lot of coverage on E3 here on my channel, you know, with my broadcasts, and I talked quite a lot about everything said in there, although I thought the presentations done by Microsoft probably were the best compared to the rest. But, you know, very exciting, really. Cyberpunk looks very good. And also Watch Dogs, I have to say, taking place in my home city of London. Watch Dogs Legion does seem to be like a really, really exciting game. So definitely thumbs up. I'm not that keen on, you know, a rebellion and a revolution being stood up in here, but the graphics and the visuals were mouth-watering, and like I said to my friends, similar to Getaway on PlayStation 2, I'll drive a car and I'll bring them to my home to be able to see in a video game where I live, and that's always very, very exciting, you know. Matthias says, I saw some highlights, but it wasn't as exciting as some previous years, and I do agree that Cyberpunk looks awesome. Yeah, I think probably, you know, CD Red are really excelling, and they produce some incredible games already, like, you know, The Witcher. And Cyberpunk is really raising the bar, both for the studio and, I guess, for the publisher. And, you know, they kept it so tightly under wraps with Keanu Reeves. Nobody knew that Keanu Reeves is actually in the game, and that he indeed will be present at the convention. So it was a very, very big surprise, and, you know, they really, you know, they really want to make sure that this was a top secret. And it really worked. Keanu Reeves said he never had a better response from fans before. And these guys were not just his fans, they're obviously, you know, video gaming fans, but people like him in the games like Matrix and John Wick, and therefore he's your, you know, action film superhero. And I'm wondering what he's going to be doing in there. Do you know? He looks, I can't work out whether he's a villain or whether he's one of those defenders. The game looked also quite brutal, but it was a bit like a nightmarish vision of Blade Runner. That was my sort of first inkling of those trailers and everything presented. It was a bit like, you know, Tarantino style, didn't you think? But the dialogue and the graphics were out of this world. And Matthias says, and Watch Dogs has been notorious for hyping themselves up not to meet expectations at launch. Yeah, that's true, and therefore the game is very, very cheap. Presently, I can get it for, I think, £3 in CX, the previous installments. But if there's one thing that is kind of exciting about what's been said, is basically their studio boss description of the character selection. I'm not sure whether this is going to really work. It's a bit overly ambitious. They said you'd be able to roam the streets, find a character, whoever that character is, bring him into your faction, and then turn it into a leader, so he will be a playable character. Well, the opportunities then are going to be infinite. And it is going to be PvP as well. So let's wait and see. It did look very good though, you know, visually. And they said they wanted to raise the bar with in-game mechanics compared to the other games of the same franchise. So it does sound quite exciting. And I thought visually it looked very, very good. But then, of course, we have to see what the story is like. Maybe it's similar to this game, you know, maybe. It just depends on how they're going to be running those factions. But this game's awesome. I'm sure you're also enjoying it. You said that you were grinding it for quite a while, and I guess you're doing also the Dark Zone and PvP and, you know, all other sections of the game. I'm very, very far from that. I only started out on this today, but so far it has been very, very good. I guess I'm very excited about Xbox and all that's been said, you know, being able to use your console as your own personalized server, and then being able to access all the games in your account from any platform, looking at cross-platform saves and cross-platform access, and then 60 times better and bigger and more powerful than the current Xbox One X. So these are really very, very good announcements and indeed activities and developments that I look forward to. And I'm also quite curious how this is going to work with their Xbox Game Pass, because they said they want to create a separate community. You've seen that, and they will have also all Microsoft proprietary games like Gears of War and Halo and all this available literally on the day of the release through Xbox Game Pass, and there's no additional charge. And even for Gears of War 5, anyone who's subscribing to the Ultimate subscription pack, combining all three in one, is going to be able to get it 4 days in advance and play it on the Ultimate Edition. So that's quite something. That's really, I think, a very, very good offer. Gears looks very good as well. They are going to be toying with Battle Royale and PvP and a few other things, but basically Gears are a bit like a graphic novel style kind of action shooter game, and I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what comes out of Microsoft, and I want to see whether all that's been said is actually going to work. And I guess the biggest surprise and the biggest revelation was a full backward compatibility for all games ever released, and that makes it really good for anyone who is in possession of a lot of Xbox games, like myself, for instance, and all the other collectors. And they said also that every game is going to be remastered for 4K access, or at least Ultra HD. So stick in that old disc, you get an update, and the game is being played, obviously with better picture and sound quality. Well, that's quite something. And presently, PlayStation are selling the older games, even if they were remastered, like Resident Evil, the old games, and anything on PS2 and PS3. And they'll have to really catch up with the trend if Microsoft obviously decide to lead the way, as they said they would. So let me see what other kit I've got here.
Hello.
A body armor system. Let's see, we have level 3, and that's 637 and 680. We'll take 680, and then we'll take another one here, which is we have another cache. Okay. And we acquired level 4 weapons, so that's excellent. So very quickly we can just go back and pick up some of those. Let's see. Level 4 weapons. That is 640. Well, we'll turn this one into our primary. Why not? Right. So let's see. 640. Yep, that's right. And our AK remains then. No, we'll put the other weapon to be our secondary, which will be, where is it now? Bear with me. That's level 4 is our primary. 215. Well, 215 is still pretty good. Okay, we'll leave that one on as our secondary. Anything else? We have some knee pads. These are a lot better than the old ones. All of those are fully equipped. Okay, so that has been completed progression. There are plenty of things to look at in here. So we basically are moving up the ladder with Jefferson. And we also have here main missions. We have side missions. We have staff. Okay, we completed that already. Curious about side missions. Okay, we've got some activities there as well. Right, so we look to this. The rest of our progression is elsewhere. We have collectibles, database, combat intel. So we have Hyena Assault. The assault unit are deeply indoctrinated by the Hyena's ethos. We actually read that before. Hyena Russia is one of those very deadly enemies, and we already neutralized quite a few of those. Tactical intel on those Russians. Russians are delusional and unyielding, using drugs to boost their confidence and adrenaline, recognized by the stolen police patterns. Many of them are believed to be former criminals who were serving jail time when the green poison hit DC, just like all the other gangs. All the criminals joined hands and indeed pursued that sort of anarchic rebellion in Washington DC and elsewhere. And obviously our unit is here to make sure that these guys do not live for too long. Hyena snipers are arrogant and ruthless. Unlike their military counterparts, discretion is not their forte. Despite this, they panic in close combat and will flee when the enemies get close. Snipers train daily and keep a kill count among themselves. Well, I neutralized quite a few of the snipers already, to my delight. Hyena tank. Tanks are armed with machine guns and try to overwhelm the enemies with persistent fire. They were selected for their size and ability to carry a lot of weight. Off the battlefield, they are responsible for keeping order inside Hyena strongholds. So we did neutralize a few of them, and I have to say they were heavily shielded, very hard to kill with those kind of low quality weapons. And obviously, as we carry on in the game, we'll be able to get, better kits, better tools to deal with those dreadful enemies. So, progression, we have collectibles yet again. Let me see, collectibles are there with database. I thought we were just looking at this. And we have key people. Hello. Aaron Keener. We read him before, I think. President Waller. We didn't read anything about President. Lawrence Waller was academically gifted in his youth and won a scholarship to study law at Harvard. He worked as a criminal defense lawyer for 20 years before moving into politics. Waller's decision making was widely criticized during his presidency. However, he always had honest intentions. Fair enough. Vitaly Chernenko, age 48, immunologist. Vitaly Chernenko grew up in a loving family and is the youngest of 6 siblings. While still at school, he won a scholarship to study immunology at Lomonosov Moscow State University. After graduating, he moved back to his hometown and completed a PhD at Novosibirsk State University. Chernenko met Gordon Amherst while the latter was doing an exchange year at Vector. Chernenko is not wildly ambitious, but feels passionately about progressing science. He is a hard worker and a solid researcher. However, he doesn't always understand the ethical consequences of his actions. Well, that is detestable. Alani Kelso, she's another agent, age 31, residence Washington, D.C., occupation division agent. Alani Kelso was one of the first women to complete U.S. Army Ranger School. Terrific. And believe you me, that U.S. Army Ranger School is very, very tough. During training, she demonstrated an aptitude for out-of-the-box solutions, which led to a position as a paramilitary officer for the CIA, in other words, Central Intelligence Agency. Kelso was eventually headhunted by the division and worked as an instructor before taking on active agent status. Kelso is quiet and watchful. She always takes in her surroundings and assesses the situation with close scrutiny before she acts. When facing danger, her violent, ruthless side comes out. We did see that in that mission, story mission, when rescuing the daughter of one of the agents on that rooftop. She didn't really go into the combat before I managed to kind of rake up some of the enemies, and indeed she was giving us some very, very good advice and directions. New president Mendes, he is 51 and he is deceased already. Thomas Mendes grew up in Seattle, Washington. His parents owned a business, and from an early age he wanted to follow in their footsteps. He eventually made a significant fortune in the real estate sector. Mendes understood numbers and statistics more than he understood the people. When he was serving as vice president, economics were always at the center of his decision making. Okay, so looks like let me just see where is faction hyenas. Progression club challenges. Where are the collectibles? Are here. We want to see found footage. Yeah, we've seen that footage already. Comms. Let me see.
Hello.
You might be wondering why I'm leaving these. Perhaps it's a deep-seated need for confession. Then again, maybe not. I haven't done anything I'm not proud of, and I have no need to seek absolution from anyone, least of all you. Maybe I'm bored. It's hard being one step ahead of everyone else, and this is my way of giving you a little bit of a helping hand to make things more challenging. Of course, that's the sort of thing made-up villains do.
Hi, Agent.
Nah, I'm perfectly happy to maximize my advantage. Or maybe I just want to get you spinning in circles. Now check for yourself. Are there subtle contradictions in what I've told you? Is it hard to figure out what I'm trying to tell you? Maybe that's the point. Then again, maybe it isn't.
We've heard this one before, Aaron Keener. Oh, what did I do now? Why did I do that? So what's the next progression? Hold on.
Looking good, Agent.
Projects. Collectibles. Database. Yeah, we have a lot of people in there to look at. Key people. We're just looking at those guys. New York, we have Fei Lao. She's one of the agents. She's a second-generation Chinese American. Her parents died in a car accident when she was a teenager, leaving her to raise a younger sister on her own. After completing a degree in economics and a master's degree in strategic studies, Lao joined the Reserve Officers Training Corps. She subsequently started working in national security. Lao is a strong and serious person. She has a keen sense of observation and is known for her loyalty and pragmatism. Jessica Candle, well, we remember her. She's a biological engineer. And Jessica was raised by her father on the Upper West Side in NYC. After her mother died of pancreatic cancer, she's an intellectual who's always pursuing new challenges and trying to advance her career. After graduating top of her class at both MIT and Johns Hopkins University, she completed a postdoctoral DCO fellowship. She was then recruited by tech startup Genevo Labs as a biomedical engineer. Kendall is known for her intellectual curiosity. She enjoys the thrill of solving a puzzle, but never backs down from difficult challenges. Other people often find her drive and self-confidence intimidating. Paul Rhodes, tech entrepreneur. He was born and raised in Central Jersey, has a degree in electrical engineering and a master's in computer science. After he lost his wife in 9/11, Rhodes became a drifter, bouncing between various tech jobs throughout America. His wayfaring eventually brought him to Iraq, where he served as a contractor for a private military company. Since returning from war, Rhodes has suffered from a severe case of survivor's guilt. Rhodes is twitchy and cynical. While he never admits it, he always goes the extra mile to get the job done right. And the last person here is Roy Benitez, police officer. Benitez was raised by his police officer father and aspired to join the force at an early age. He signed up at the earliest opportunity and worked his way into the narcotics department. Benitez has been described by his superiors as stubborn and relentless. He believes there's only ever a right way to do things, and a wrong way is to do. He believes there's only ever a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things. Benitez is an idealist who isn't afraid to make enemies. While he strives to go above and beyond the call of duty, he often finds himself at crossroads, struggling to find the confidence to do so. So these are the guys that we are being introduced to. Commendations, and then club challenges. Just a minute, we can actually eliminate Black Tusk, so that would be our... Can we get this? That's activated, so that's good. We need to eliminate Black Tusk. World Conflict Mission. Okay, we'll give that a miss. Can somebody tell me, why is this progression telling me that I'll still be doing something? I don't understand. What do I need to do? Let's probably what it is, because we completed that activity. No, well, I'm not spending more time in there. Apparel, inventory, cash. We got another cash in there. Open cash. Reveal item. Weapon skin. Okay. Reveal item. Mosquito hat. And someone's inviting me to play Apex Legends randomly. Unfortunately, I'm not able to join. We're not playing Apex today. We are doing the Division 2, as you know, one of our favorite games of this year. Right, so that's cash. What else do we have? Vintage hat. Okay, vintage hat. No, we're not going to be using any of that.
Look who it is.
Premium credits. Okay, so these are cosmetics. People can buy them if they want. This is of no interest to me. And in here, we'll look at this hat. No, I kind of prefer the old hat. Mosquito hat is probably more suited for Iraq or overseas operations compared to this. What is it? Apparel. Don't get it.
Incoming backup request.
No.
Always nice to see you.
Store. No, we're not bothered about that. And that's about it. So I think that combines everything we wanted to do. Picked up mosquito hat. And if we are to go to our character, I think we probably can see some of those things, right? Turret, grenade, skills that we've got. Resources, stats. Okay, but I'm not with it now. Hold on.
Hello.
We have apparel. Oh, it's apparel. Okay. Okay, we've got that as well. Several of these. Boots.
Hi there, Agent.
The last ones. Well, it's just cosmetics, doesn't make much difference, I think. Quite happy with these. No, we'll do that. Which obviously has been given to us because we completed the beta. Cash. Key required. No, that's about it. I think we are all done and dusted. No more. Okay, you have items in your mailbox, so we need to find, I guess, cash and then look at it. The theater. Next upgrade unlocks Grace Larson. Check progress, resilience. Okay, so this is what we got, and then indeed we have also another person elsewhere who will be collecting some of our donations, and I think we probably can donate some of the weapons. Right, so we are ready to rock and roll basically, and we'll carry on with our adventure in this wonderful world. I want to see whether... no, I got the wrong way.
We
could use your help.
Disrupt public execution.
We are
So that's
really
probably what
grateful
we're
for
going
that.
to do. Alright. Principally, we will have a look at our map and we'll decide where to go. So just bear with
Hello.
us. We need to find that area. Where is it? It's up here, isn't it? Yes, it is. And before we do this, public space. Did we go there? Yes, we did. But I do not think that this door was open earlier on. We've gone in through another entrance. Right, so let me see. What do we have here? We need to examine it a bit. And we had some side missions. Main mission. That's been completed. Okay. So in here we have save house. Alright. Demolition site control point. Here we have unknown activity as well. Alright. But just bear with me, I thought we had another.
I'm a what now? Ammonium nitrate, fertilizer. But it doesn't matter what's in the sacks. All you and your friends need to do is pile them up here and I'll move them back to base. What for? Don't ask questions. Just do what I say and we'll get along just fine.
Neutralize the hyena presence in the apartment
There's
complex.
gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex.
Okay.
The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the high.
SHD, matchmaker, random activity. Can do that when we get out. And then let's see, bounties. All projects, conflict. Okay, put all. So we need to go to this other place.
What now? Ammonium nitrate, fertilizer. But it doesn't matter what's in the sacks. All you and your friends need to do is pile them up here and I'll move them back to base. What for? Don't ask questions. Just do what I say and we'll get along just fine.
So this is our next task. The task is basically based at Rooftop Garden, side mission. It's about 300 meters away from us. And we need to neutralize the hyena presence in this apartment complex. So without further ado, we'll crack on. We talked a lot about everything game related. We learned basically how to customize the character, how to work with inventory, and now it's obviously time for us to do some action. Let me see, we need to go out, which is going to be not here, I don't think. But what is down there? I didn't go down there yet, so I want to see what's in there. Oh, this is another exit. Okay. Just want to find if there's anything else to be discovered in there. But you know what? I want to find out where the stash is, because we want to go to that stash. That's stash, isn't it? 43 meters. No. Keep forgetting where this stash is. Obviously I can travel fast to it, but that's not the idea. lobby.
This is our last radio contact with Espinosa.
There's hyenas all over the
No,
complex.
we're not going to do this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I keep forgetting where the stash is.
Nice to see you.
So what we do want to do is we want to go there and then we want to just click on it. 21 meters. Oh, who's there? Another person is there. War, Rapture City. Free roaming. Okay. Well, it looks like it's on the roof, right? What is that? Guess they're also trying it. Cameron Reed. Didn't speak to him.
Looking good, Agent.
There it is. Yeah, right, so I'm going to be able to remember it now. Stash. Mailbox. Deliveries. Oh, grants, okay. Liberty. Weapon modifier. Which is superior. So move to inventory. Okay. Any more? No. No, that's not it. We need to look at this inventory. Weapon modifier. Set superior for primary. See mods. No mods. That's for something else then, right? Must be. Now we need to find out later on where that is and what that is. But we are going to be doing something else immediately. As you know, we are going to go elsewhere.
I'm a what now? Ammonium nitrate. Fertilizer.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe again.
So we need to destroy all of those hyenas. That's the idea.
Don't even.
Damn, Pete. It's like walking
These
around
guys
in
are
a
returning
market.
back with food. And I need my food as well, which is my hot drink. So bear with us and we'll crack on with some more action. It's always a bit slow in the beginning. You know, I always want to get to know the game the best possible. And it takes me a little while to learn, you know, all the ins and outs of the game, be it the story or the inventory or anything else. And you know, I obviously remember quite a lot from my gameplay early in the year, and also from the original
Agent in need of backup.
Division 1. So just bear with us and we'll crack on.
Hostile control point nearby.
There's a control point in there, so we can actually attempt to seize it. Where's this control point though? Nah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Hope that hurt.
I don't get it. Where is this control point?
You know what I miss? Just being able to order a pizza.
Just a minute. MLK Memorial Library, 19 meters. So that must be where? Down here? Or not? Oh, it's here, okay. Just get rid of one of those as well. Wait a minute.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements incoming. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just wish my character would go prone on his knee.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy leader detected as well.
Cover me while I reload.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
That's pretty good. It's also AI. It's interesting. Quite different to the first one.
Stay the fuck away.
Got him. Enemy leader has been neutralized, so that's pretty good. Take all loot. Where are they now?
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Defend control point
Incoming
now.
hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy leader detected. He's there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where's he gone?
Fuck! They're moving! Get out of there! Take some of this shit! Think they would hide!
Serious trauma detected.
I did manage to neutralize him.
We got them in the
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Something down! I've got you covered! Who bought it?
One more. Where are they? I don't see them. Completed. Alright, that's pretty good.
Supply room access unlocked.
Supply? What does it say? Enter supply room. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So this must be our supply room. Loot. Oh, look at that. Taking it all. More loot. Did we take this? Yeah, we did. And more loot. So the supply room's massive. Loads of loot in there. Alright. And here, there's loot as well. Don't know what I picked up. It's weird. Alright. Picked it up. And now we'll look at whatever is there for us to enjoy. Battle-wise, that is. Okay. Let's see. Primary is 640. Secondary is 215. Okay, we probably can take this one for that classic. Could go definitely for my secondary. Okay. And then what else? Gloves. Better gloves, of course. Now, just a minute. I really want that chemical as well. Chemical, where is it? Chemical launcher, yeah. Yes, that's right. Assign to slot. Left one is going to be chemical, and the other one is going to be my turret. So that's the idea, similar to what I was using in the original game. Alright. Very good. All of that's been completed.
Incoming backup request. Detected.
Our
Nearby
stockpile's
location
running low.
guarded by
We can
hostiles.
really use your help.
C-trap. Let's see, we're getting some rewards by the looks of it. Overall resource levels are low. We will focus our efforts gathering more. Talk to officer.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We can really use your help.
Don't have anything to donate in there. Incoming call from Agent Ray McBear. I don't see what I need to do. Hang on. Side
What
mission.
now? Ammonium nitrate, fertilizer. But it doesn't matter.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I nearly forgot that this was actually just a stronghold, which we indeed have overtaken. So we need to go to our mission, which is a side mission. Okay, and that's just following the route. In other words, we need to follow our GPS. This didn't work too well. I really wanted to do something else. Just wanted to wait here.
Hostile contacts.
Stop wasting time!
Vital signs critical.
I'm killed.
Agent vital signs 0.
Wrong.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where is the
Just let me be low. I've got your back. I'm moving. They're almost on me.
Access key detected.
I need to move.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No, we're not going to go to that stronghold again. We need to go to rooftop gardens. Mannequins, alright. Yeah, I remember walking down here.
Alright, drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Okay, so this is what we're
Hostile
going to do.
broadcast detected.
Just a minute, is this the way? Secure the courtyard, so it is actually the right way around. Sniper in there, but it looks like, is it? I don't see him because it's raining.
I'm gonna drop you, motherfucker!
Hyena rushes. You've seen that on our list in there. But you see, what really helps us is the weather. Because they can't easily see us. We can't easily see them either, but you know. Cannot see. No, we can't go through that. It's not accessible. How do we go up there?
In need of backup.
Not really gonna be giving away his position, is he?
Hostile activity around the pool on the roof. Looks like the hyenas are running their operations inside one of the neighboring apartments.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue the sweep from there.
Okay, so there's the... And, oh, look at that. It's pretty good. Take a nice screenshot of this. Quite like it. We do it like this without photo. Photo mode. I like it. It's pretty good. And then we exit. Well, I've got a really good flavor already. Oh, military. Well, we need to exchange that primary. This weapon is quite good, but unfortunately a bit slow for my liking. So let me see. Our primary is 640. It's not too bad, really. Level 4 weapon. Shotgun. No, we don't want to do this. We actually want to be doing... where's that shotgun? It's a primary, and we want to have a different sort of weapon there. 364 level 4. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see whether this works better. Loot. See, we want some of that loot. Where do we need to go? No, it's not here. Loot. Someone killed me from behind. Yeah, this weapon is not good. Okay, we need to go to another weapon. The reason I got killed is the weapon. The weapon I've been using. Not good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, he got me in that. Didn't really pay attention. No, this is not really... I have to find some of the weapons. These weapons are not operating as they should. This weapon is a bit slow. Okay, let's just have a look at this again. Our primary needs to be automatic weapon. It's rifle, assault rifle. Okay, put that on. Let's see whether this is going to work better.
Do I look like a fucking guard? You better be a threat. Send us to pieces! You came to the wrong part of town. I love it, Dave. So good! Piece of crap! Need something cool? This is fun! Not now, you piece of shit! Gonna rip your heart out. What's going on, Archer? behind that barrier. Lock and load.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
Ah. Vital signs 0. Too bad.
Party about so fine. Getting torn to pieces! How'd it go? Leave this one to me. Barriers. Hey, stick your head up, will you? The reload.
Incoming backup request. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, reloading.
So I eliminated some of them in there. The door seems to be inside. No, it's the Chimera.
Hostiles near your position.
This must be where most of the hyenas are holed up. Make your way through this side of the complex and secure it.
Sniper's out.
Gunning the bastard down.
I see. Something's not operating there as it should. With that gas, don't know what it is.
I'm tearing him to pieces!
No, something does not work properly there with that chemical pistol. Don't know what it is.
Medical assistance needed.
I don't see where he is. Secure the western apartment building, so we need to go through this door probably. This is a mine, what are they?
I'm gonna get you! I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
I got it. Where's this hyena? I'm blinded, I can't see a thing. It's the eastern apartment. We need to secure.
There's water purification equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Give me something for the theater.
Oh no.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
There's water purification equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Looking for the theater.
Agent requesting backup. Medical assistance needed.
apartment complex is ours. Now, these gardens should provide the theater with a steady source of food and water. I'm sure Odessa will be pleased.
Looks like we managed to complete it. Okay. Need to collect some of the stuff in there as well. Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute, how do we get over there? Okay, looks like this has been completed in full. Okay, we go back to theatre, can walk. Memorial Library. Okay, we'll go back there. You know, we can always obviously be doing fast travel as well, but actually walking is a lot better because you are exploring the map, finding out all for yourself about the world out there. Not here. Loot. The streets. Looks like it.
Drinking water nearby. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Excuse me. Hostiles are in there.
That one's dead.
We can do this!
that? I'm out! Count on me! Gotta move!
Do this to me now!
Okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm going to find them.
Let's find them. I should have stopped.
Day and night cycle, that looks really good. Seasonal weather as well. Beautifully designed. The game is just really mouth-watering all in all. Take another snapshot, right? It's a really good view, look at this. Nice. And take that one.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Food supplies detected.
Prodigy is here. Hello Prodigy, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm right at the beginning. I'm actually doing the stream of you know, the free trial of the Division 2, which is obviously accessible from Thursday to Monday. And this is just basically the first time I'm doing the gameplay after my beta test of the game earlier in the year. So I'm having a lot of fun doing all of these kinds of side quests and incursions. And I think the world tier is probably 1, you know? I'm right at the beginning. I'm only level 4 or 5 or something, I'll tell you. The level I'm on at the moment is what? Level 4. And it began today. I'm doing it bit by bit, you know, like a lengthy grind, so to speak. And so far so good. A lot busier than beta, I have to say. And as I'm progressing, things are getting a bit more difficult.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What about you, Prodigy? Are you doing also the game? What tier are you?
Hope everything's good with you, Agent.
Wait a minute, en route to gather water. But they do not want to speak to me. Just a question for Prodigy. Are you also doing the game? What tier are you? What level are you? Are you enjoying it? Is it as good for you as it is for me? Matthias was here early on, and Matthias and me had lots of missions in the original game. And I think we also played a bit of beta. A bit. Maybe not. Maybe not. I remember doing beta with a few of our community members, and also I remember doing Division 1 with lots of different teams. We had a very, very good team for about 2 weeks or so. because basically prior to the release of the sequel, we had a bit of promotion for Ubisoft and The Division, so we obviously had a replay of the original game. That was very, very enjoyable. I liked it. 110 meters, so we are back home. We just need to go up, do some admin. It's amazing how time flies when you're having fun. Already 2.5 hours went, and I haven't completed anything much yet. Well, I'm progressing, which is obviously important. Monument. Yeah, we've been here before. We haven't actually discovered it. We've been here many times. Not just today. This is pretty cool. I really like that going up. Alright. Check out the new water filtration system. New projects available. So as you know, there's barbecue in there.
This thing is going to save lives.
But we need to go down here. Next up vendor is our friend View Projects.
Any help you can offer.
Projects finished. Blueprint. Streamlined iron sights. Continue. Gold Project Theatre.
I'm so glad you were there. Thanks.
Well, we completed it, so what does this say to us?
Can you help us out?
Disrupt public execution. Oh, I see, I got that blueprint. So, let me see. Apparel. Cash. No key! Boo! That's too bad. I fancied something in there. I don't see anything. Well, maybe. Let's see. No glasses. That's all bad. Come on, give us a break. No, that's fine. Postal. No. Not concerned about this at all. And we are to have a look at character first of all. Weapons. Level 4. No, level 5 weapons. Okay. So we have that assault rifle damages 193. What's this? Military assault rifle. 186. That's machine gun. We used it before. Rifle critical hit damage. Okay, considering we have that very good shotgun as well, melee damage 9640 level 4. I don't really think we've got anything else which is as good. Okay, what about a pistol? Solid pistol, I think. And in here we
Greetings, Agent.
do have a better one. Right. Gloves, better leather gloves. forgot about the turret. I could have used the turret early on. You know, it's just like literally reminding myself of everything that I could use as I carry on. I keep forgetting. Investigate downtown east safe house. Okay, that will do next. Main missions. Okay, so that is the next main mission. Side missions 5%. So it's for crafting, is it? Okay. Club challenges, leaderboards.
Hey there. Oh, that's
okay. So without further ado, we'll just very quickly go to the White House. This can do fast travel. We do fast travel when we have to be completing something fast, and I think that blueprint I want to try with crafting. Let's see whether we can craft that iron sight after we complete the projects. I think this should be possible. Base of operations. So you want to test at all? Packs. Restock 2 grenades. Okay. Not discovered anyone else yet. Crafting. Buy and sell. We have some level 2 stuff which we do not want to need. Okay. Sell. Yep. Okay, we can keep that still. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, keep that. Keep the rest. So what's the money we've got? 520. Okay. 520 we've got there. Fine. Now we can have a look at crafting. Open menu. Blueprints. Streamlined iron sights. No, it's not gonna do the job. Need to be for my weapon. No. Okay, craft. So that's enhanced. Equip item. Okay, then we'll go to next one, gloves. No, I can't. Knee pads we don't have. No. So that's probably what it is. We've crafted it. One of your equipped gear pieces can be modded. Go to inventory, select the gear piece with the gear mod and slot press to modded gear mods. Okay, one of my weapons can be modded. Okay. So let me see, which weapon is this going to be? Not this weapon. No, it doesn't have anything. So the one doesn't have anything. Nope. No. No, I don't see it anywhere. So it's unlikely. It is unlikely that we can actually do any modding. This was just a message saying that there's a possibility, but the menu again. Make project, navigate categories. Okay, so some materials in there as well. Make project. Not sure really how to operate this. Blueprints. Current bench power level 4 specialized. Alright. So we've completed this. And as we don't have anything else to do in here, we need to see what else is to be done. So we'll go up and have a look at the map.
I already explained this. I don't have the slight...
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the Odia Technology Office could be just the place to find them. Head over there and sweep the site.
So it's a Odia Tech office side mission, 600 meters. Search the Odia offices for battery packs. Okay, so we're going to do that. And we'll go outside, but I'll have a short water break. I'm feeling a bit dizzy for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the air in here, or it's the change of atmosphere or something. So just bear with me. We'll have a short break, 5-minute break, and then I'm going to have a water break, and I will then carry on with my adventure here in Ubisoft's AAA blockbuster, The Division 2. So have a cup of tea, have a biscuit, relax a bit, and I'll be back very, very shortly. There we are, I'm back, and you know what? I'll just start walking and I'll ask for some assistance. Curious to see whether we are going to be able to get people to come in and help us. This is the way out, I think.
This new shift schedule sucks.
Looks like I need to go the other way, right? This way.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, okay. So basically what we do is we'll open this character and then we'll see. No, that's not it.
Requesting backup.
Let's see if anybody is going to join us. It's just amazing the attention to detail given to the environment and everything else. It's just amazing. All those reflections, you know, and puddles and water. Truly astonishing. Remarkable works. Now we turn left.
Fucking around in the wrong garden, little rabbit. Can't have that. Who knows what you'll bring back to your hidey hole, huh?
Action right about now.
Cool. Admin neutralized. Audiotech office is the next location that we need to reach. And I remember playing that quite a lot. And downtown east, we've not walked down here early on. Save house locked.
Hostile control point detected.
Really, where? Up there. Alright. Maybe we'll take it over. Still calling for backup, nobody coming in. Okay, so it's this store in that is rather ferocious. Should have known. Should have known. It's actually my error. I was too exposed in there. Loads of those enemies attacking me from all flanks, from all sides. This does take a long while to load, I have to admit. Similar to Destiny 2. Lengthy waiting periods whilst we are waiting for the game to load after being diseased or, you know, being eliminated or anything like that. Not sure why that is. $4.98. Who's this person? Conflict. Locked. Okay. I need to go out there.
Civilians in danger.
You're looking good, Agent.
Thank you. This is what we want to see at all times. They're looking good. I'm still calling for backup and nobody's coming. What on earth is going on? Usually people just join in immediately.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, we have Morgan joining
Another
us.
agent is now in your group.
Okay, I should have said that earlier.
Backup has arrived.
And where's our friend Morgan? Let's see.
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay. Where about?
I got him!
Serious trauma detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Stand back.
All done. That's good. Control point is just up there. And that's where it is. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah,
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Agent incapacitated.
Oh, he's also down.
Agent vital signs 0.
No, it's too bad. We're both killed. Well, the stronghold in here is definitely can we spawn Morgan? This is going to take a while before it loads. Oh no, it's loading quite fast. That's much better than before. Unfortunately, we got both killed. Both of us.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Alright.
Backup request sent.
When playing with higher level agents, enemies will adjust their level to match the highest level agent. Your stats will be temporarily increased to match the high level of challenge. Co-op scaling does not apply in the Dark Zone in conflict in general. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll just literally go to our destination. We're not going to be trying to storm the compound. Excuse me. In there. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on. It must be that weather outside. We're going to complete our mission because obviously I've already did another, was it stronghold, was it called? Control point. Already completed one of those, so I can just carry on and do something else, which is basically my side mission. And after that we can carry on with another story mission. So that's the idea. Water. Thoroughly enjoying my experience here. Hopefully you are also falling in love with this game too. The biggest AAA blockbuster to have come out of Ubisoft this year, and so well received by everyone, industry and gamers alike.
Hostile control point identified.
You can't deal with us.
is something different with this chemical pistol, because in the other game I could obviously fire it, and then after I began the use of my primary, the whole thing would explode, but... just double check this, hang on. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, not sure. Character, go to this.
You are no longer in a group.
Expect. Rotate. So the reinforcer canister disperses a cloud of gas that repairs and reinforces armor of anyone inside the cloud. So that's not what I've had before. That is something else. Okay.
Hostile control point detected.
Where is it?
Hey, asshole! You stepped over the line.
Managed to survive, right? But actually I'm not going to be doing anything with the control planes, just like we said. We'll go and bypass it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
We want to do a bit more of our story missions today as well, so I want to complete the first 3 side missions, which is obviously what we are doing. Very close.
Drinking water detected.
Here we are.
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
Oops. Wait a minute, he's got a canister in there. And he was burning, which is what we really wanted to see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So what's my revive in there? blinding me in there. Purple enemy is there. It's funny, but still I did not acquire a sniper, which is what I did want to get. Going up, using the ladder. Well, to tell you the truth, what I've done in beta was quite different. We've had quite a selection of different story and side missions, so not really similar to what we're doing at the moment. That's pretty good because obviously you're given, you know, an opportunity to try the game, and the experience of it is completely different. Although it gave us a very, very good flavour, has to be said. It really did. So the enemies were down there. Okay. Where is he?
We're gonna rule this whole country!
Reach the ID office. Looks like we've done this. Open the door.
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these interruptions! Now keep your head down and your shorts on.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Yes, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Go away. Same checkpoint. Where is it? What is it? through the door. Then what?
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these interruptions! Keep your head down and your shorts untwisted, Malik.
What are you waiting for? Kill everything that moves. Give it up, Agent. Hyena down! Grenade out! Bring it! Watch this one, though.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey! Whoever you are, get me out of here!
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
I mean, where is he? So where is it? Where is it? Find the door keyhole. Keycard. Oops. Oh, this is where it is. Secure the area.
Vital signs critical. Serious
Another
trauma
one.
detected. Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent deceased.
why didn't this thing die?
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
did he go? Where did he go?
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
They're almost here! I've got him in my sight! I'm right behind you!
Moving to a new spot. Watch this one.
Vital signs critical.
What is going on?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Strategy is not working.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Why didn't he die? Looks like he's got a heavy shield. Oh, that's not very good, is it?
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Serious trauma detected.
Run! Not a good weapon. We need to find another weapon. This is too slow and too poor. Therefore, they're succeeding.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Marksman rifle. Okay, that's good. We want that. So that's marksman rifle, and I'll keep that one on. Oh, that's awesome. Surplus SVD seems very good. And what was the other item that I got? Okay. Okay, let's try. We'll try that a bit differently now. So we got this marksman rifle.
I'm afraid I can't say the same for my own efforts.
So where is he? Oh, he's in there, okay.
Thank you. The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here...
Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
Okay, let's collect everything that's being left here. Must admit this was quite difficult. Doing solo was posing all sorts of challenges. Collecting whatever is there to be collected. Yeah, this sniper seems mighty, but I think probably need a better sight and some mods. Sort of thing. Well, I need to get out. So where's the main door? What's going on? This is where it is. All right. Tactical shooters are best played in a team, remember that. But as you could see, calling for backups being going on for like 2 hours, nobody coming in. Didn't seem to be that many viewers either. Burning. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come on, where's the way out? We want to see where the way out is. The way out needs to be somewhere on here, but what's going on? Yeah. So where did he go? Definitely did go this way, didn't he? Ah, wow.
Hostile control point detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see where we are. We need to go to, what's this? Unknown activity, control points. We've got lots of control points. Territory control, you see 3 or 4 of those. Safe house. Fast travel we can't. Why not? Not because it hasn't been discovered. Let's see, just a second. We need to really find some of those safe houses for certain. They need to be uncovered so we can easily go there if necessary. Let's see. We'll just give a miss to that control point. We're not going to pay attention.
Things might be picking up. I see the fucker. Where are they? I'm gonna bury you. I'll get you for that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Go to theatre. Because this was not successful. It was actually an error on my behalf. I was thinking of something else. Not really what came out at the end. Enter PvP by selecting the conflict tab on the map. Begin matchmaking by selecting a playlist to play with friends. Group a bit for matching. Exit match. Now each match gives players the opportunity to choose which map to play. Each map has an associated game mode and displayed beneath the map name. Your favorite map or preferred game mode. Increase your conflict level by completing PvP matches. Each time you reach any conflict level, you will earn a reward. Okay, we got it. Welcome back. This time I remembered. Stash is there.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrival confirmed.
Tree. Let us see, what have we got here? Classic, that would be light machine gun, super, shotgun. So these are really good weapons. We picked them up in that compound. So that's the tops. Okay, but I'm happy with my sharpshooter marksman rifle. Oh, but I have to say we need some mods. I know what it is, it's just
Backup has arrived.
Okay, so what's the score in there. Okay. And that's the thing I want to see. My character, weapons, mods. That's been equipped. Okay. So that's all right. Anything else at all? Progression. Collectibles. Comms. Division. Well, we discovered it, but it's not operating for some reason. Not operating for some reason. Don't know why. Collectibles. Database. Combat intel. Got loads of these. True Sons Thrower. True Sons Russia. True Sons Assault. These are the guys that we fought against. And these are the guys that cause us all those problems. True Sons. Paramilitary group formed by ex-JTF soldiers. Prolific civilians. Vikram Malik. Founder of Oidia. Commendations, service, commitment, distinction. I'm getting all kinds of achievements in there. Main mission. So really this mission we probably want to investigate downtown East Safe House. Investigate downtown East Safe House. That's the next thing we are going to be doing. Okay. Stash. Group member waypoint.
This is our last radio contact with Espinosa.
There's hyenas all over.
Command, this is Briggs over at American History.
Go ahead, Briggs. Your boys headed down south anytime soon?
I've got movement on the roof near the radio mast. Agent, it looks like they're doing some kind of...
No. There's something wrong with that. Let's have a look at progression. Investigate downtown East Safe House. Okay, investigate downtown East Safe House. Not here. There.
This is our last radio contact with Espinosa. Command, this is Briggs over at American History. This is our last radio contact.
No, I didn't get it. Main missions. Investigate downtown East Safe House. Another agent has left notes about what needs to be done in downtown East and covered the notes in the safe house. Okay, so that's clear. So that must be that. Final epiphany. Find the agent notes. Yeah. Fair enough. We are going to do this.
I understand that you're all hungry, but we do not tolerate thievery. Taking food from the vegetable patch is forbidden. You've got one chance. Break the rules and you will be expelled from the theater.
Incoming backup request.
What is this then? Looks like we'll need to call for backup.
Requesting backup.
Calling for backup. Anybody coming in? Good name, but looks fat. Can't I? Yep. It's this way out.
You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader.
We won't leave you out there alone.
Another agent is now in
Provide
your
armed
group.
accompaniment to escort you home.
Okay.
Group augmentation active.
So we have another IMT joining us, and he's 500. Well, that is very, very advanced compared to me right at the beginning. What am I? I'm 29, I think. We need to find agents' notes. One agent left some notes in there, so we'll find out very shortly. But look at this, this is awesome, that looks incredible. Let's just take a snapshot of that, shall we? Why is that I can't see my character? Why is this thing not working? Emotes. I want emotes.
nearby.
Who do you think you are?
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
So we have to find this agent's stash.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you. That's some really interesting intel here.
Group augmentation inactive. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
Shade tech cache detected.
Downtown Liberation. Downtown East Liberation. So it looks like a lot of activity in there.
Hostile control point nearby.
So what's the backpack that I currently have?
Group augmentation activated.
Nice backpack. Okay, I've got the better one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Salvage. Okay, so what do we need to do once we get out? Probably we'll get...
Group augmentation inactivated.
Linden, this is Tucker. We're still waiting on a delivery.
Group augmentation active.
Projects. Where did he go? But what do I need to do now? Percussion. Main missions, Jefferson Trade Center. Jefferson Trade Center. Side missions. It's all been collected. Downtown East Liberation, base of operations. Liberate Downtown East from Hyena control. Flash the leader out of hiding and recover. Yes. Yeah, but where is this though? Downtown East Liberation, Downtown East.
Russians nearby.
Need to find out what it is.
This is our last radio contact with Espinosa.
Command, this is Briggs over at American History.
Go ahead, Briggs.
We've got us a hyena.
This is our last radio contact with Espinosa.
So where's Downtown Liberation in there?
Hey, Linden, this is Tucker. We're still waiting on a delivery of HE mortar rounds. Any idea what the holdup is?
Fucking hyena ambush.
Classified assignment. Downtown East.
Hey, Linden, this is Tucker. We're still waiting on a delivery of HE mortar rounds. Any idea what the...
Food supplies detected.
Could sure go for a drink.
Serious trauma. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. augmentation activated.
Okay. Let's carry on.
Russians nearby. Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation active. Food supplies detected. Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll try to get the gun.
Attack! Attack!
Cooling fins captured. Very good.
Supply room access unlocked. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Need to be quick. Not so clever now.
What happened?
That's great. You did it. You did good back there. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Stories I hear about you, Agent.
You can say that again.
What do we do next? We need to do another mission. Main missions. Jefferson Trade Center should be the main one. Okay, we'll go to Jefferson Trade Center.
This is our last radio contact with Espinosa.
The priorities are to locate Espinosa and get that shade node reactivated. Isaac will guide you where you need to go. Espinosa reported a substantial hyena presence. We don't know exactly what they're doing here, but assume they're gonna be in your way.
Nope.
Enemy control point detected.
Where's my friend now?
Let me out! I've got him in my sight.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Augmentation inactive. Group augmentation activated.
My friend is. It's a bit tricky when people don't have the sound on. It'd be a lot better if we obviously had audio fully switched on.
Supplies detected.
They're all gone. Oh, I remember that. Play that, alright. Hold on. Character, weapons, gear. What is it? Oh, I got 30. That's too bad. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Portable device detected.
So where was this portable device now? There. Or is it not?
Hostile control point identified.
No, there don't seem to be.
This is our last radio contact with him. This is our last radio contact with Espinoza.
There's hyenas all over the complex.
Any idea what they're doing there?
Not a clue. I'm gonna try to bypass them and get...
That's where a friend is.
This is our last radio contact with Espinoza.
There's hyenas all over the complex.
Any idea what they're doing there?
Not a clue. I'm gonna try to bypass them and get down to the sublevel.
Maybe you should...
So we are doing our second story mission of the day, Jefferson Trade Center, which is pretty good, as you can see. Yeah, I remember doing this. I remember doing this during the beta. Enemy level 28. Mission options. Mission options. Difficulty settings. Story. Okay.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Hey, what's with the extra security? We're expecting trouble? Who's that guy in here? And what's the big deal? It's just one guy. You're in our hood now!
Critical.
Here comes a grenade!
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then kill them! What the fuck?
It's the division!
So? Fucking kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
Polite way of talking, eh? Alright, that looks good. We can go forward slowly but surely.
Can't see them!
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Full again. I need to have some water, so just bear with me, I'll carry on within seconds. My teammate has gone down there. There we are, we crack on.
Bury you.
Active shade beacon nearby.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
Is it? No, it's not loot. It's no resupply. Yeah, I've been to Jefferson Center. It was definitely featuring in the beta, but the activity was somewhat different.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
And that makes it really good and exciting because the content here is somewhat different.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligence system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Yeah, that's good. A good automatic. It's pretty good. We're doing alright. Good job I have plenty of ammunition, really helps. Oops, sniper. Oh, he's gone. Where has he gone?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile radio intercepted.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
I'm full.
signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Oh, man.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Back up and running. Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny. Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Where's our friend gone? Need to be wrapping it up for tonight, I think, shortly. Been doing this story mission, lead mission area, 139 meters. Return to the White House. Okay. "30-second break. I'll be back very shortly, and then we'll carry on with another mission, maybe a side mission, and call it a night."
Agent, thanks to your hard work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. The surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
Gear, weapons and skills can all be modified through different means to gain new effects and strengths. Weapon mods are unlocked and only need to be acquired once per mod. Gear mods and skill mods are individual items. You will continuously find stronger versions of them with better level and quality. Over time you'll gain access to more modifications, so keep an eye out for fine-tune your arsenal. Okay, open menu. What have we got there? Did we unlock anything? Skills, perks. Perks we unlocked. Carry one more grenade. basically increasing everything. Multi-kill accolade. I'll do one of each, really, because everything's been unlocked.
You are no longer in a group. Group augmentation inactivated. Agent in need of backup.
Find that item.
This must be what purgatory's like. He's doing the same monotonous shit over and over.
So as you can see, we unlocked lots of different perks. We need to speak to Manny Ortega. We'll find him in here. Just want to see whether there's anything else we can unlock in here. Starfrost is exactly the same. All the perks have been unlocked, so that's pretty good. Alright, buy, sell.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Now we want to sell. We want to sell a lot of these. Our friend has given us many of those, which in fact were level 2. We'll sell this. Sell it.
I've been looking for that. Exactly what I wanted. I've been looking for that.
just got the message from our teammate, and she said that she really enjoyed the session and liked doing all those firefights and going through the missions. So basically, I said, as we are going to be broadcasting tomorrow, she can pop in, let us know, we can carry on as a co-op, a fire team of 2. Can obviously bring in some other people as well, and we can just build a game from there. And well, thank you very much for coming in and for joining us. I appreciate your input, and obviously I'm hoping that you will be able to come and join us again tomorrow. So thank you, and also wish you a good night, because you said you were now going to be basically you'll be going to bed, because obviously in France it's already 1:30, and I will do so very, very shortly myself as well. We have been already broadcasting for 5 hours and 12 minutes, and we've had another 6-hour session early in the day, so it's 12 hours of Division 2 today, which is actually fairly lengthy. And we'll just do some admin and make sure that everything is in order. So let me see, that one needs to go as well, I think. Sell it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So 21 out of 40, is it? Yeah, I think it is. This is level 5 weapons, and then we have loads of those, as you could see, all of those.
Glad we got that settled.
Character. And also we managed to get one of those caches. So let's see, do we have a key? We do have a key. Gloves and double barrel shotgun. Take these. Another cache. Military. Alright, so we've got all of this. Some new gloves. She gave us the level 28, and well, we can't really use these ones as yet, so this one we can, I guess, resell, in fact. And then what else do we have? Some other weapons in there. Primary 189, that's assault rifle. And then melee shotgun, light machine gun, rifle, light machine gun, shotgun, classic M80. So I'll keep these at the moment, I think. Sold off lots of those, so I don't have to worry about it too much. And what is this? We've got another level 6. Resources. Optics mods, we'll take that. Magazine mods. Muzzle mods. Okay, so we got some mods in there, so that's pretty good. And we reached level 7 as well. Well, as you could see, it is literally a slow horse. It's a lengthy grind, loads of activities, and a slow progression, but that's exactly what we wanted to see, compared to the first one, which I believe was a bit faster than this, and therefore people complained. Okay, apparel. What do we have there in the apparel? Vintage hat. I don't want to buy anything, not interested. Retro. No thanks, we are just going to be acquiring everything within the game. Progression. Return to the division coordinator. Level 5. So who is he? The division coordinator? Oh yeah, he is right up at the top. Okay, we'll go that. Collectibles. Found footage. Oh. helmet cam footage, as you can see, rather fierce.
Cover me!
Video recording of a group of hyenas murdering civilians. Was that a civilian? It looked like another agent. Commendations, combat, accuracy distinction, Jefferson Trade Center combat merit, awarded for the reactivation of the ESA-code node in the Jefferson Trade Center while demonstrating accurate shooting throughout. Okay, so that's good. We've got some rewards in there. Wondering about achievements, club challenges, leaderboards, commendations. We've got many other ones. Tactical, Jefferson Trade Center again, discovery again, Jefferson. But I kind of remember doing Jefferson as part of the beta, and it was really difficult. So this was a bit surprising, I have to say. But maybe it's because I'm just well tier 1. There may be elements where you increase the difficulty level, then it gets like really difficult. And also what's good is that in the first game, let's say if our friend Sylvie joined us earlier with 500 points there, then all the enemies would be basically diverted to her strength, which meant I was just completely useless, feeble, and my weapons were ineffective. But I could see that this was not the case. Obviously, my weapons were somewhat weaker, and the enemies were a lot stronger, but still I could use my weapons on the enemy, and you know, I could obviously neutralize them. My friend Sylvie there was a lot stronger, and her weaponry was a lot more effective. But still, like in the original, if you remember, if we had a team of 4 with one person reaching like 290 or 300 and everyone else being, let's say, 260, then all other people would not be able to use weapons at all because the enemies were as strong as the leader, obviously the person with the greatest number of points, and it just was causing difficulties, you know, in terms of the actual firefights and everything. Lots of complaints about this as well. But I guess they could have changed this. You know, they could have provided updates to have changed it. But, you know, obviously that didn't happen. In the sequel, we have a better matchmaking in respect of the enemies and our fire team members, and we're not suffering in the same way. So that's very, very good. I really like it. Let's see, collectibles, comms. And then we have artifacts. Memorabilia, knight figurine, bald eagle figurine. Okay, relics. Hold on, what else do we have in here? Collectibles, undiscovered. It's been discovered, but I haven't picked it up. Well, that's just too bad. Faction, hyenas, coyotes. He's a hyena council member. Well, I hate him already.
Incoming backup request.
Coyote is a cunning, manipulative, and never backs down from confrontation. She has a short fuse and is always armed. This has helped her consolidate power and become a feared yet respected member of the hyenas. Coyote is a member of the Hyena Council and the alleged mastermind behind a number of hyena-led attacks throughout the DC. So this is a mortal enemy. And you could see facts. We can see really very, very detailed stats in here, so that's pretty good. So as you could see, the sequel has been massively improved compared to the old one. View Post Museum, American History Museum, but okay, return to the division coordinator, that's the main thing, and we need to do that. So what's actually keeping us in there? Explain to me. Collectibles. Right, database. Combat intel. Hyena controller. So that's all cool. Now there has got to be something in there that's keeping it. Return to the division coordinator. Normal. 14 meters. DC collectibles. Commendations. Dogs and hyenas, we didn't do anything like that. Leaderboards. Mission. Grand Washington Hotel. Play missions on challenge difficulty to qualify for mission leaderboards unless otherwise specified. Jefferson Trade Center. Oh, I see, they're chasing the timing as well. Nah, it's not interested. I'm not interested in that. Raid, climb, dark zone, worlds. Okie dokie, so that is all cool. And let's just wrap it up with one last conversation with our division commander. That's Coop. We sold all weapons. We don't need to do anything else, but just simply go upstairs and oops, that's not it. We've gone the wrong way. And there we are. Let's see what he has to say.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well in the meantime, we have intel President Allen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
So we were given lots of different missions, and these are probably story missions, right? See, about 8 to 9 of them. Look at this. Okay, so that's the White House. This is our world. The world's getting more and more populated with tasks, has to be said.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
A couple of families holed up in a church.
My goodness, this is a massive game, you know, really resembling all the other open world games where you can just, you know, do gaming for many days, months, and years.
Also, I'm picking up a Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
We should send in
But
an
you know what?
agent.
I wonder,
Signal coming out of that.
where are we likely to be getting
Well, I'll be damned.
all the missions stated? Hang on, that's not right. I want to see. The White House, these are the missions. There's different parts of DC, as you could see, all sorts, all over the place. But what I want to see is we've got bounties. Do we have any bounties? Select zone. No assets found. SHD. Matchmaking. Random activity, random bounty. Open all the exploration box and answer the call. I see, we need to come here and then answer the call. Alright, it's trying to work this out early on. Bounties all. So this is all we have. Jefferson Trade Center completed. Projects. Conflict. Legend. But where's the list of missions so I can tick them off? I don't get it. Because in the Division 1 we've had a list and you could see exactly what you completed. Oh no, I know it's progression, so that's what it is. Yeah, main missions, Viewpoint Museum, activities, American history, airspace. Oh, I see, we've got here prologue, let's see, completed. Completed, Jefferson Trade Center completed, investigate, return to theater settlement. So we got everything which is completed. So the progression actually is here compared to the old one. But you know, still it's a bit confusing. It's not as easy to work out what is to be what is to be done next. So progression is what we are going to be looking at. Okay, so priority is Viewpoint Museum, so that needs to be done at a level 877. Okay, so we'll be given this. Liberation, what's this? Goal project. Liberate downtown east from hyena control flash there. So we need to be looking at. Right, we need to investigate that. Well, I'm getting a bit tired. It's been a lengthy the Division 2 broadcast today, and I'm not really making sense anymore by reading all of those things. Side missions, Bureau Headquarters, level 7. So as we level up, we get different missions allocated as well. Right, so that's all good. So I think what we'll do next tomorrow is we'll look at the main missions, which is, I think it must be main missions. Viewpoint Museum, and they have all the activities and all sorts. And then, as you've seen, we are also allocated very many. That's the new ones. Beacon, True Sun's broadcast. Yeah. So that's side missions. So we can see straight away then, yeah, okay, that's, I guess the system is definitely sound because we can see straight away what we had completed here on the list. We can see that 3 side missions we completed. If you're looking at the other activities with main missions, we've completed a bit more than that, I think. Let me see. Well, It doesn't really tell us. Jefferson Trade Center, but that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's 3 story missions plus prologue plus some other activities. So that sounds just about right. Alright. And my dear friends, we've come to the end of our broadcast for today, or I should say for tonight. And just curious to see whether anybody else wants to talk to us, but I don't think that is the case. Quickly have a look. I think what we need to do is simply need to crack on with the rest of the missions, because in the first game we had to be visiting many people, and then I think there were complaints about that being quite intrusive to the actual plot, or indeed the activities that people were having. And in this instance we are really talking about a different game altogether. Right, so there we are. We've come to the end of our time and to the end of our broadcast for today. Basically, to summarize, we are having a weekend dedicated to this Ubisoft's AAA blockbuster, one of the best games of this year, The Division 2, and we are playing the base game rather than the Ultimate Edition, and it's offered free of charge, basically to anyone and everyone who is on any platform for 5 days, and the trial period will end on Monday. So if you have downloaded The Division 2, then obviously you can be doing it throughout the whole weekend. If you want to join us, drop us a line, send us a message here on Twitch or indeed on Twitter elsewhere, and we'll be able to squad up. But I'm very tired, and we completed quite a lot in the course of today, albeit with some delay, because I wanted to stream that yesterday, but due to PSN outages and many problems with its download, we had to be waiting for another day. But obviously being able to engage with the game and play it live makes me want to buy it as well. But I'll wait for the best price as well, and so should you. Do not waste your revenue on the games when they are brand new, unless obviously you want to pre-order, but rather wait for that very, very good moment, like what I had on Monday after I purchased Destiny 2 Forsaken Complete Collection, Complete Edition, for only £34.99 compared to the usual price of £100. So really a very, very good offer, and I always wait for that. You know, I'm a bargain hunter. But you know what, on that note, I shall wish you all a very, very good night, and obviously I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow for another Division 2 broadcast in the day, and hope you'll be able to enjoy the game as much as obviously as myself, and hope that the broadcast and our stream is going to be making you a bit more curious and a bit more interested in this wonderful Ubisoft AAA blockbuster. So the time has come for me to say a very good night to everyone, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Have a good night all, take care.
Come on over here, Agent. You're gonna want to see this.